and welcome back to play Darkest Dungeon with me. Today, hopefully, we'll get to try and conquer the Darkest Dungeon itself. Though, so far, every time we've tried, it ends up with people dying. So, let's see if we can make any better today. So we have one free armor upgrade. Let's see who needs that. Goemon. Oh, perfect. There we go. We don't have too much money, so let's see. Okay, we need to send Del Monte to the to chill a little bit. So he's not in a good shape. So we could probably train these guys, get them to level 6. Okay, we have Angalo, a bit diseased, so let's throw him in the medical ward. Liha Kilby also a bit stressed out, so join Del Monte. Okay, Wardenfell also stressed out, but he doesn't have the curse, so he's gonna go to the tavern. There we go. And yeah, sadly these guys are only low level guys I have left, so it's gonna be hard to train them because I have full barracks and yeah. We're gonna rename this guy as Sakari. There we go. Sakari Kaulaute. It's gonna be there as well. Do we have any? Well, good to go. Okay, let's see. Who can we train? Sadly, Lee Huckabee is on stress leave, so I can't remember what kind of enemy the Hack Witch is. I do remember the Siren. Could try. Let's give it a shot. So we're gonna have Jansen take the lead. Followed by Goemon on the 3rd spot. Outspan on the 4th spot, and literally Jen on the 2nd spot. And gonna give it a shot. Okay. It's gonna be medium, so classic 12 food. Let's bring 6 of these, two shovels, 2 keys, and 16 torches. Should be enough. 3 blood. Also, we are a bit low. Well, not low, we are losing blood, basically. So at some point we had like over 70, so definitely need to get more. Or get rid of the curse, that would be the other option, but it's so hard to get that done. Well, see, everyone has the items. Skills. Yeah, should be good enough. Let's try.
Under the blood moon, I lured my wide-eyed prey to the pier's edge. Before she could properly appreciate her position, I clamped on a manacle, chaining her to the leering idol. A small push was sufficient to send both into the icy waters. And when at length the tide receded, jewels of the most magnificent grandeur lay scattered upon the shore.
Okay. I do have a bad feeling
I always
about this, but
wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
we'll see. Okay, so it's either here or here. Let's go this way first. It seems to be like no battles. Ignore that. Jen, deal with the trap. At least we're getting something out of this. Okay. Hopefully we get the scout here. So let's use up a torch. Okay. Come on. Okay. Scout. Okay. I don't know. Well, let's use a torch. Hopefully we get the surprise.
Clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. Starting with that. They can't be stunned, so hopefully we get one stunned. Perfect.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Focus on this guy. And you're gonna chop that guy.
Annihilated.
There we go. Not too bad first round. Okay. The second round it's tougher, but no worries. Jen, kill that.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Jansen. Not too bad. Okay, got wasting going on. Yeah, you'll get blood. Just have it right away. And heal Jen. Okay. No, heal Jansen then. There we go.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, should be fine. Go. That. Jansen will eat up the corpses. I'll outspan to take a shot. And mass heal. There we go. Dodge. Well, totally fine. I'm just gonna heal Jen here. And Jen can't hit that spot, so he has to do it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
There we go. Okay, I hope we get the scout on the next room though.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
So I would like to know if we should use the camping skills or not. No, we were just gonna... Okay, let's check it out. God damn it, outspan. Okay, not too bad, not too bad.
Test. Now it must be carried home.
So with the shovel there would have been more treasure. Okay. Please don't be a boss fight. It's a boss fight. Okay. Doesn't matter.
As their queen and their slave.
Okay, well, let's see if we can beat this thing. It doesn't start well. Okay, can we stun it? No, not really. Don't know if we can stun Jen, but that would cost damage. Just give it a shot. We don't need healing now, so try to stun. Guess we can. Chop chop. Rifle shot. Oh, yeah, I have to be on the last two spots. Can't remember how this thing worked. Like, was it like X amount of turns, or how did it work? Doesn't matter, I guess. Oh, there's gonna be lots of stress coming up. Okay, totally fine. Try, go for stun. Okay, there we go. Okay, Jen will lunge. Another dodge. God dang it. Try the stun. Just
The match is struck.
no, don't. This would hurt because Jansen is our damage dealer here, so can't have him going to the other side. So we need to deal with this. I think he's gonna do the protection thing.
The blood quickens.
Yep. Okay. Jansen can't hit that spot, so not good.
Grievous injury.
Need to start healing.
Palpable fear.
Or stun this guy. Prevent the guard mode coming up. Damn it.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay, that actually works.
A time to perform beyond.
Now Jansen can hit him. Him thing. Okay, let's use that. There we go. Now, which to stun, this or this? 'Cause Usually... Oh, okay. 115 stun. Resist, so let's try here, just in case. Okay. And the barnacle barrier. Okay, Jen came back, and in stealth, that can actually be very good. Use that. Have to deal with this guy now. Lunge. And there goes Outspan. Stun. Something like this causes quite a bit of bleed. Okay. Okay, everything's fine. Use that. And yeah, it's just attack. It will go to this guy because he's doing the guard thing. But you mass heal. Okay, the guard thing is gone, so focus on... Actually do this. Oh, we got the double dodge. Okay. Okay,
Impressive.
yep, that was good. Well done, Outspan. Resist, please. Perfect. Okay. Jansen tried to do double hit. That's good, because I want to be able to kill this fast if he does the new barnacle barrier. And let's try to stun this one. Perfect. Okay. You should be fine. So you try to stun the big guy.
A singular strike.
Go. That's one movement gone. Jansen, smack here. Jen, same target. Nope. Okay, that's good. No barnacle barrier, so Outspan's back. Should be able to kill it this turn. Jen, use that. Ah, very nice. Very nice. Outspan, finish him.
Seafaring trade, the
There we go.
lifeblood of any port, can resume again now that the routes are safe.
That is actually a good start for the day. I feel confident now. Take that. Yeah. Take the treasure. And let's do this actually. So we might as well continue a little bit. So we are in the good condition. We even have this thing, so let's reduce the stress as much as we can.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
And And that. Hey, Lee. You made it. Okay. Still have two. No, we just killed the siren thingy. Well, quiet doesn't always mean bad. So, as long as you don't have to run in the meetings all day and not be able to do things. And we got a secret door. Good thing we actually continued. Now we can get more treasure, and we need all the money we can get. Okay. So we're gonna go here. Go to the secret door. I have to actually rename your character, well, redo your character, Lee, because the mistake I made earlier.
A fortune waiting to be
Which
spent.
we'll do right about now, because now that we got these, it's good time to leave. So now we have cash. And we made it to level 6 with Jen, Outspan, and Jansen, and Goemon was level 6. Okay.
We dug for months.
So how do you feel being a
years,
crusader
an
this time,
eternity.
Lee? Because
And we were rewarded with madness.
these guys can't participate on any missions besides the wave matches. So I don't like that. Just gonna just send them out.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling
And
gait.
I think we
This
had
one is no more good to us.
one here. There we go. Lee the 5th. It's let me see actually. Yeah. Even though the mercenaries won't count towards the thing. Ooh, wait. Wait. Actually, you be our only crusader, but no, I was kind of thinking maybe hire this one instead, but then Caridine would be the only lone level 2. That's even worse than it's now. So, anyways, hey Caridine. So what we're gonna do, Lee and Caridine, we're gonna try sending you guys out, just 2 of you. Might be the stupidest idea ever, but it also might be the best idea. So, embark, because we can't get the we can't get you guys leveled up otherwise. So Lee, take the lead. Caridine, you're on the back row. max you guys out. Brave souls doing this against the odds. Oh. So how's your day, Caridine? All good, I hope. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Get you guys to level 3 and everything's gonna be fine. You guys don't eat that much food, so... Oh. That's doesn't sound too bad. Like, well, I guess like most of the schools are homeschool basically, like remote things. No, it's good. Embark. Game doesn't want you guys to go alone.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Let's check this out first. Only 2, it's you and Lee. It takes 2 to tango. Or something. If you guys do this, you guys are gonna be like the heroes of the... Okay. Lee, have that actually. Oh, it's 3 rounds. Okay, damn it. I thought it was like battle. Okay. Let's try to play smart. And well, currently there's no options here. Carried in, check that.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
As long as you guys get even that little bit of XP, like you get to level 3. Okay, no scouting. Let's check out this one. Keep the torchlight to the max.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Okay. Surprise! Can't attack those, so... It's gonna be fine.
Reeling.
Just a flesh wound. There we go.
Diminished.
So it's 4 points of damage. Just used now. Okay, need to stun this guy.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Lee. Almost. See, it's totally fine.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Ah, more bleed. Okay, that's worse. Okay, Caridine, use up that, and you guys healed a little bit. While Lee, you know what to do. Kill it.
A victory. perhaps the turning point.
Problem is the corpse is now in the way.
The will to fight falters.
Okay, it's all good. Destroy the corpse. Keep healing.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Keep healing. Dodge. Okay. It's not. There we go. Perfect. Now we don't have to worry about the corpses anymore. Okay. You keep healing. There we go, finally. Ah, so close. Kaylee, accuse them.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Carried in. Heal. Dodge. Okay. Totally fine. Keep healing. And Lee. Okay. Still good. There we go. It's a bit more tougher to do these fights, but hey, totally fine. Okay, hopefully it's not a room battle. And okay, this is gonna be bad, but okay, let's see. Stun this one.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Accuse them.
Require only the strength to follow it.
If you guys die, you at least die as heroes. Okay, we are out of band-aids. Okay. Yeah, too bad there's a healer. Can you stun this one now? Okay. And Lee accused them.
The ground quakes.
Very nice. That was a very strong accusation. Okay. Now heal. Come on, Lee. Okay. Hopefully Lee gets to accuse these guys now. Please don't bleed. No, there's bleed. Okay, it's not too bad. Accuse them.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
There we go. You guys deserve to win this mission. Okay. We need to get rid of the corpse, so accuse. Keep healing. Very nice.
Destroyed.
Hey, so far so good.
Push on to the task's end.
Okay, no scouting though. The scout level of you two is not very good. So let's go check this out. It is small but tough.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I don't have I don't have any other like everyone else is level 3 or above. So these are our only low level guys. Hence reason why you and Carradine just have to go together. But we have faith on you guys, so all good. And so far it's been better than expected. Okay, just need to keep the torchlight up. Oh, what is this? Brackets tight boom. Okay, this doesn't work. Can we use shovel? Nope. Check it out. It's contact. No. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure it's not good.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh, okay, this is bad. This guy is deadly. So stun that to proper stun. Accuse. Come on. Pause. Okay, that's unexpected. I've never seen actually the AI do a pause. That is something that I didn't know, that they, from the third spot it can't attack the first two.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, now we're gonna focus on this. Is if he can't attack, we're gonna take advantage of that. Because with the small team, we really need all the advantage we can get. Just try. Doesn't hurt. Okay, that's totally fine. Because we're still gonna focus on this guy. Okay, his stun resist is down. But his protection is up. Okay, that corpse will disappear soon. Keep trying.
Powerful blow.
Okay, there we go. Okay, now the corpse is gone, so that was actually a good timing. These two are professionals. Okay, stun that guy. Smack. Okay, don't have to worry about him now. Okay, stun here.
Impressive.
Now accuse. Get rid of the corpse. Now he's in range, so you can actually heal. And lead. Well done. Well done, team.
This expedition at least
I should have done this last time. Like, man, this goes a lot better than expected. Okay. And there's no more fights. You guys just completed the mission. We're just gonna scout ahead a little bit and. Carradine tried.
Carelessness will find.
Totally
no
fine, nothing,
clemency.
nothing to worry about. Take that. Scout the room. Let's go back. There should be no fights, so we're just gonna take the curios and emerge victorious. Have a snack. Well, got a map. Could have used it earlier to avoid the excess fights, but go. To be honest, I did have my doubts, but hey, well done. Okay, let's just go to the room and we're out. Well done, Lee and Clarion.
Aspect. This twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
And now you're level 3, and yes, you did. But now it opens up a lot more options. Brigand incursion, wolves at the door. Okay. Now, Clarion. Oh, and Lee, you need to get that thing dealt with. Clarion, you deserve a drink. Okay. Come on, there we go. And as for rest, we have 3 level 5s. Mostly level 4s. I think this one had the rule that if you escape, then one will die. But I don't even know what to expect here. Let's have Del Monte. Let's actually put Del Monte here. Gonna take. If Del Monte goes, Outspan goes. Unless, actually. No. Okay, Zany Boy is not high enough level. Gonna have Smitry in the lead. Take Poser D. And Goemon. Instead of Poser D, actually, we're gonna take Outspan. There we go. Check the equipment, because we have the money. There we go. Check the skills. Del Monte's good. Outspan's good. Goemon's good. Smitry's good. Okay, let's go deal with the wolf. I don't know what to expect here, so it says it's short. We need 3 blood, that's for sure. I can't bring 12 food. Few torches and 6 bandits is... Hopefully this is good. Okay, I've never done this mission before, so... Let's see. Let's see, everyone has their items. Perfect. Let's do this. So I picked Outspan instead of Poster D, because at least Outspan can hit the first spot. Poster D cannot. And I have no idea how this goes, so... Well, it goes like this. Okay, Found that guy.
The light, the promise of safety.
Go. He's stunned, so cause damage to this guy. There we go.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Dodge. Nope. Okay, and shank.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, he's dead, basically. Don't have to worry about him anymore. Just do a mass heal here. Except Del Monte doesn't want to.
Eradicated.
Okay. Outspan, heal Del Monte. And Del Monte, heal yourself. That's a lot. That was a good heal. Okay, just
Decimated.
there we go. The first fight went quite nicely.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. A fortune waiting to be spent.
Okay, it's totally fine. Okay, kinda expected this. Okay, well, they have a dog, we have a dog. Okay. Can we stun this guy? He has a very high stun resist. I think we can stun him. Dodge. Nope. Okay, smack this guy.
Obliterated.
Well done, Smitry. Okay, he's basically dead. There we go, we finally get that dodge. Okay, so kill that.
Destroyed.
Smitry is just killing everything. Dang it. Okay. Oh, okay, that dodge was bad. Can we do that? There we go. Don't want him to cause so much stress on our guys. Just use judgment. Okay.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, Del Monte is not the team player here.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Well, so far so good. But I still don't know what's the boss we're facing and where he would be. But every time we have a map like this, it's always symmetrical. Don't know if this is the case, but we can check. Okay, Del Monte, have a drink. Let's deal with that guy first.
Annihilated.
stun him, possibly. Full shot. Do Hound Draw. Actually, never mind. Just keep doing this. Because he's still in stealth. It's not like we can do much. An outspan will finish this guy.
Exposed to a killing blow.
You just do mass heal.
The bigger the beast,
There we go.
the greater the glory. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
stuff.
is a slow and insidious killer.
I'll leave that out. And not sure if... Do I need these? I haven't seen nothing that causes blight here, so hopefully I do a right thing here. Come on. Boss fight.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and
There we go.
purpose is made clear.
Okay, barrel bombs. He can't be stunned. Well, he might be, but it's hard stun. Let's try. It's not like we lose anything. Okay. Might as well.
The ground quakes.
I thought I don't know. Let's make him bleed at least.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
How do I deal with the bomb? That is bad. Okay, I need to heal Smitri a little bit. You just attack everything. Mass heal.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can destroy the barrel bombs and if that helps. Okay. Okay, so that's how the bombs will go away. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Now you... Go. Del Monte.
Masterfully
Make everyone
executed.
bleed. That's your job. Just keep bleeding. Make them bleed even more. And you... try to keep stunning him. If nobody's in bad health. Because you can't do the... You're in the wrong spot. More bleed, please. Okay. Deal with bomb sack. gonna be Smitry and Outspan. There's so many attacks coming up. Come on. Okay, you just add more bleed. Okay. Outspan. Deal with it. Please no stun. More bleed. Okay, you heal here. Okay, and oh, that bleed is almost done, but hey, might as well use, because we brought those. Might as well use them as well. Okay, make him bleed even more. Okay, Outspin is stunned, and we have a new bomb. It's not too bad, actually. I thought I was more worried about this boss, but actually not too bad. Can throw judgment on the bombs.
Compassion is a rarity in the
No,
fevered
then we're
pitch
gonna
of
continue with the
battle.
Iron Swan.
The slow death.
Okay, should be fine. Now Del Monte will send the dog and it should destroy that. He has some bleed going on. £11 left. So I don't think we have to focus on bombs anymore. So let's focus on the guy. There we go.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna leave the torches. Guess we didn't need the food. It's okay. That went surprisingly well. And Outspan got a disease. Okay, have to fix that. And yeah, not too bad.
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
Oh, Carradine. Carradine went on a drunken bender and hasn't been seen since the previous evening. So, yep, gone. Just gone. Okay, so we are going to send Outspan. Deal with that. Gonna have Engalo here. Deal with that. Zany boy. Deal with that. non-cursed one. Okay, I can guarantee that I'll be live for next 3 hours at least. After that, there's no promises. Okay. It all depends about the mini-Z, how she's holding up. Okay. Anyways. Okay, that's gonna be that was actually good. So we still have Drowned Crew. Oh, that was a really tough one, even the earlier versions. But what we can do now is take Lihakilpi out. Take Sakar Kaulaute. Gonna have Rain Cloud as the lead guy. And who else? Take Piparihirmu as well. And we're gonna level these guys up a bit. So we will be needing them. Starting off. Okay, Piparihirmu is totally fine. From here I want Finale, yes. Lead skills and stab. Yeah, they were selected. Lihakilpi. Healing skills. You have selected Mace and Judgment. Let's try that. And Ring Cloud. Focus on those. And that. There we go. Now, let's buy some equipment, and I just realized we are low on cash, so Lihakilpi will get the stuff, and gonna go out. It's gonna be short, so. Okay. But we might need to do a blood gathering mission soon, because the curse is killing me. I really hate, hate that expansion pack now. It's the worst. Okay. Okay, let's do this.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar. Now, foreign.
Oh, that was, that was a quick fight. I'm surprised there wasn't the fanatic on this one. Okay, he doesn't bleed, so we aren't just gonna make this guy bleed.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Let me guess, I did not bring the bandages. That's totally fine.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Don't do that, and... Right, they should swap places. Okay. Now, this is good. We him bleed. Kill it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Start healing. Kyle is taking all the hits, so just do that. Okay, that's a bit of bleeding.
Their formation
Sorry, it's
is
Raincloud,
broken.
not Kyle.
Maintain the offensive.
They look the same. they have similar faces. Okay. Nope. Use up the torch and nope. No scouting.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Okay, got a map. Well, it wasn't a very large map, but hey, map anyways. So we are heading for a fight. Dodge. Oh. Every time we get like full like 4-member dots, for some reason I always think about like this Western style of dancing that they do. I don't know why, but it just always comes to mind. Like on the barn where they do the cowboy dance. Okay, you can't really do much here, so just keep smacking. You heal. As for you, just pull this guy to the front. Okay, we got a bit of bleeding. Okay, there we go.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And well, let's have a drink of blood now. And yeah, mass heal. As for you, slice this guy. 7 points of bleeding, should be good. Pull this guy to the front. Okay, well, didn't work. Okay, Raincloud is having a bit of a bleeding issue here. Okay, just play some music. Done.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
It's gonna be 8 damage that I can't stop. And he has 10 points. And now I'm gonna move these guys a little bit, get better positions, and we are gonna head for a fight, and he's gonna be like almost dead. Okay, so oh no. Okay. So we're gonna have to feed him at the door. Get those couple hit points. Ready? Ready. Ah, it's a spiders. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Kill this one.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Heal here. No blight, please. You. Okay, that's not a good heal, but I'll take it. Okay, Rain Cloud is really like the... Well, he's marked, so I guess that's why he's like the #1 target. And you just...
Continue the onslaught.
It's good.
Destroy them all.
Kill that. Okay, that's a good heal. Okay, and mass heal.
Be gone, fiend. Back to the pit.
Okay.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Like, I know this is jinxing it, but today the game has started like quite nicely. Like, I've been having such a good luck. And now that I said it out loud, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be really bad. There we go. 3 more rooms to explore.
The match is struck.
Okay, I
A
just
blazing
realized there
star
would
is
have been a
born.
better better thing to actually use this luck for. 'Cause I happen to have a scratch ticket here, and if I'm lucky, I should have used it on that, not on the game. Oh. Well, we can try scratch it together in a bit. But do that, get some stress down. Avoid that. Okay. So we have fight coming up and empty room. Okay. Piparhirmu will do a confession. Lots of gold. Okay, this is an easy fight. Okay, this is good as dead. That one's... yeah, just kill that one. I mean, kill that one. So the spider is the only thing to worry about. Even that is dead on next turn, so we can spend next turn
Great
just
is the
healing.
weapon that cuts on its own.
Or we can just kill it.
As victories mount,
That was a good
so too
lucky
will
thing.
resistance.
Okay. Okay. Fight and Curio. Nothing here. Let's go do that, and then we're gonna finish off with the fight. Get the room. That should be like quest complete. Yep. Everyone have a snack. Do we have food? Yep, just enough. Okay, and Liha Kilby wants to check all the curios. So we have a trap and then a fight and curio. So oh, that totally fine.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Let's do the fight. Okay. Gargoyle. Okay, let's kill the first guy.
Annihilate.
Very nice. Okay, he probably doesn't bleed, no. So, just a group heal, and what about you? Just heal here. Can't beat my luck. God damn it. I definitely should have done that scratch ticket now. All my luck is seriously, that's 5 dodges in a row. Well, the enemy keeps dodging too, so I guess that's kinda evens out, but no worries. There we go.
Destroyed.
Okay. Let's just do the Viking person here. Might as well. There we go. Don't need torches anymore.
Push on to the task's end.
Don't need this. Money, get that, and can we use a key? No. Well, check it out. Okay. Nothing to worry about. We got good money.
The shifted
And
corridors and
good XP.
sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Okay. And a crash. Well, guess we just wait for the Steam sync to go through and the relaunch. Don't know why it does that. Like, it's always at the same spot. Like, every time I return to town, I get nervous that the game dies. And now it didn't. And I should definitely take the Steam sync off, because it's slow. It is slow. There we go. Let's relaunch. Well, this is a good moment to try this. So, this is the ticket I mentioned.
Ruin has come
And
to our family.
I'm sure that now I had such a good luck with the game that I'm gonna have a bad luck with this. So, well, let's give it a shot. So, let's try this first part. Is like I need to scratch 3 same numbers and I will get the same amount of money out of it. So while the game loads. No, nothing. Then there's 2 poker hands.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
Yeah, the scratch ticket is empty. Oh well. I could have told that already. Yep, no winnings on that. Because we just hope more luck for the game. Anyways. So the guys came out quite nicely from that quest. So let's throw these guys out. I'm gonna take Lingolisus, Clarion, and this time you guys don't have to go by yourself. You will get a team. So we don't do that. Can do the exploration. You guys are gonna have Varnenfell joining you, and let's take Valumized. Holy Quaternity. Okay, and let's check the skills. Valumized. Those. Varnenfell. Grape Shop. Took a bit of money. Lee, I think we had a... Okay, you're not healer, that's for sure. So, what I'm gonna do is take that, this is gonna help with the stress. And actually I'm gonna go for that. Oh, that might have been a stupid idea. Kinda wanna... We're gonna drop that. No, we're gonna drop lunch, because he's gonna be... Lee's gonna be in front. Oh. So at least that's the idea. Okay. Clarion. Focus on those. And as for equipment, we don't have the money, so I have to deal with that. Gonna go to Varens. But yeah, it's looking good. We are having a good amount of high level guys. So we definitely get to go here today. And maybe even win. Just need to select people who will go. Okay, 16 torches. This should be good.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Okay. So explore 90%. So it's gonna go here, like I don't know. I guess that would be the least amount of backtracking, but kind of wanted these curios as well, so gonna zigzag a bit. That's unlucky. Clarion got the runs. see.
The horror.
Oh, and I always keep putting the cultist to the last spot, even though he should be here. It's totally fine. Let's do that. Okay. You.
Another one falls.
Well done, Carradine. Okay, Warren fell. Get the riposte going.
Back to the pit.
And Lee, let's do this. Let's try to get him to focus on
As
you
the light gains
and
purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
reduce damage that way. Hopefully, stun him.
Impressive.
Oh, because yes, the marking is not attracting all the enemies to attack, but no worries. A little bit of heal here.
Precision and power.
Bleed resist is very low on this guy. And he's basically dead. Yeah, let's do that. Reduce the stress, nothing else. And Vardenfell, there we go.
Size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Okay. And you guys swap positions.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay. Okay, let's go through this. Right, they're all stealthy. That is, oh. Okay, let's see. I'll heal him. Might as well. You just do that.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Yourself. And move one back. Okay, there we go. They're losing their stealth. So slice up. Let's do that. There we go.
Precision.
Okay, smack that.
Decimated.
And that's actually the first time ever I've had like a full enemy squad in stealth.
The enemy crumbles.
Never had that before. Should we do that? I guess I could have done this normal attack. It's okay. We leave it to Lee. done, Lee. Hey, Edgar.
Foolish horrors.
How's it going, man?
And driven into the mud.
And how's your Colosseum coming up? So jealous. It's been ages since I built anything with the Legos. Okay, just have a snack. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I should buy Mini Z Legos, which is fun that she can't play with them for the next couple of years. But maybe it's not for her. Yeah, I know. I as a kid I used to have so much of them. Especially my favorite were always the Technic Legos. The there was none of those like radio controlled stuff in them, but like lots of like mechanical things you could make, and then sometimes even pneumatics. But yeah, always liked them, and that's actually the first time I played anything with the miniatures. Basically, was I made this like a Warhammer style game that was played with dice. That was like just with the Legos. And back then I didn't even know that Warhammer existed.
The ground quakes.
Yeah, that was before I knew about Space Marines. Okay, just kill that.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Now you can use it on the tabletop. Okay, kill that.
Eradicated.
I think this one will move to the front when he attacks, so don't have to worry about the corpse. You definitely should. And when it's done, you should post a couple pictures on our Discord. I am sure people will love it. Or at least I will. Stunned. We're almost in good shape, so just keep doing that. Stab, stab, stab.
The blood quickens.
Yeah, about Warhammer, I know I'm not gonna win, but I actually participated in the mini wargaming giveaway now. They are giving out a Blood Ravens army. Would love to have it though, but I'm not very lucky on those. I don't think I've ever won any giveaway before. But hey, can't win if I don't try, that's for sure. Come on, Lee. Finish him. Okay, guess not. Can we stun it? Try. Carradine, stun it. keep advancing. And Lee, finish him.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Okay. Okay, check that out. Okay. Ooh, treasure. That's good. She's catching up now. So today we already beat the last siren, the third one, and the brigand wolf. So beating up bosses. Yeah, hopefully by the time our group is 2 years old, now we get to like destroy the darkest dungeon. We'll try tonight though, that's for sure. But I am worried that we're gonna lose people when we enter that place. Yeah, that's that.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
There we go. Get the riposte going. And you, Lee, accuse them. Go. That one's almost dead, so... So you're working now, Edgar? Or having a chill time? Okay. Make it bleed. Kill that.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Just write down the Konami code. That should work, right? I know, I'm so funny sometimes.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
There's actually this controller toy, like this Fisher Price controller that makes sounds every time you press a button for kids, and if you if you use the Konami code on that, it just comes like special sounds on it.
Compassion is a
Like,
rarity
that's
in the field
basically the last thing
of
where I
battle.
would have expected the Konami code to work. Okay, that's not good. Can't read these guys. And now we can. Especially when we do
Their
this.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
There we go.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay, you know what? Drink that. Drink that. Take these. Let's do a loop. So we explore these and then we come back to this curio. But the problem is we are carrying lots of stuff already. There's so many fights. Okay, Carradine, kill this one. Close enough.
Sedated.
Okay. Also, I think your character made it to the level 5 now, Edgar. This is quite good. So you are ready to go to the darkest dungeon. Coming out is a different story, though. Okay. Let's do this again. There we go. Now, as for you, try this, get the corpses done. And you do mass heal. And while Lee, smack.
A devastating blow.
Go. Heal here.
The flesh is
That's
knit.
good. That was good. And now everyone's scared.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Will it bleed? Yes. Okay. Okay, Carradine. Actually, you know what? Kill it. Close enough. It's okay. Kill it now. It's dead. It's good as dead. So you self-heal. Okay, that's 6 damage.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Okay. What to leave behind? Don't want to leave anything behind, but
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I don't think we can leave 4 torches behind and take the money, because we need lots of cash. So hopefully we still have plenty of light left, because at least during the fights, Lee and Carradine can actually fill up the torch. Okay, gonna go through here. So we'll that room. And okay. And go through the other way and get that curio. Skip that. Don't like those. So Edgar, is Elena actually playing with the all the DLCs as well?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Okay, good choice. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but I really dislike the Crimson Court. Yep, that it does. You know what? Let's put this here. This here. Kind of want to take these, kind of don't want to take these. Okay, we have to leave them behind. Okay. I just wish I had like an extra backpack on these guys. Okay,
Wealth beyond measure,
take that.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay. Okay, Caridine, don't get hurt. The worries. The runs and the worries. Ah, that's so unlucky. So unlucky. Okay, I will have to check that out now because we do have some cash and one blueprint actually. So
Mind that such
we'll have when we
missteps
get
are
back
the
to the
exception
hamlet, we'll check
and
that
not
out.
the rule.
In this room, we are probably gonna use the firewood, cause it's good as place as any. So free up some
A
space.
moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Okay, reduce stress. There we go. Go encourage Valley Mist. Yeah, use that. Make sure we don't get ambushed. And we don't have any more time. Oh, what's that? Nah. Okay.
The light, the promise of safety.
It's only we have in inventory space.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Go. Battle with Kiryu. Let's do that. Okay, come on, surprise. There we go. Okay. Okay. Gonna give him blood. Question is, who do we kill first? The face drum guy or face armpit? Or these? Okay, let's kill the drummer. Well, that didn't go well. Just do that. Accuse them. Oh, we didn't kill anyone, but it's totally fine. Everything is just fine.
Killing blow.
It's a tiny bleed. Nothing to worry about. Guess he ate something bad. We don't have bandages anyway, so Lee accused them. pull this guy to the front. To mass heal.
Soothed. Sedated.
And Vardenfell, triple shot. Okay, that went well, so there we go. Value-wise, just stab the guy and all is well. Oh
Success
no.
so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Let's eat the food. Take the blue ones. Hopefully we don't need the key and shovels. So we can still go to the last room. Try a torch here. Okay. Okay, there's 2 couriers and 1, so let's check these 2 out. Okay, the other one is just
Packs
nothing.
laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Vardenfell, check that out.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
There we go, some coin and that was it. Nothing else. Okay, so let's see. The
This
bank,
Swamp
you
Oak's
say?
labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
Not sure how much it costs. Okay, unerring natural.
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Okay, the mill. There we go, bank. 50k, we don't... Oh no. I would like to get it. Um, yeah, I guess I can buy the bank if I sell some trinkets, and you can totally do that. We have plenty of duplicates, and I only keep like 2 of a kind. Plus the ones that are equipped. So suddenly we have money for the bank. There we go. Gonna be your job, Edgar, to keep the bank cleaned up. So we have another one of these, apparently. So what I would like to is get these little buffs available. I reckon I could Which one? Well, this would always like quite often have these. Well, not quite often, but more often than Chester. Find that. Cheap. You know what? Let's do this. Let's get this one. I'm not actually sure what the respite points are, but I'm sure they're good. And they have a food. Plenty of food. Okay. Well, that's gonna actually be super good. Might as well take this, get some free food. Oh, this would be so good. But yeah, it'll take a while to get that. Anyways, Caridine, you have some stomach issues. Let's deal with that. I'm gonna have Lee. We're gonna deal with your love interest. We don't like it. Okay, you have plenty to worry about, and gonna prep these guys for later. How about Engalo? Deal with that. There we go. There we go. I just can't remember what kind of boss the Hack Witch is. I totally forgotten about it. Like I can't even remember which spot. He's the one with the cauldron, isn't? Yeah. So, was it like 2 big sizes? Like the I need to be able to attack to spot 3, and well, let's give it a shot. So we are gonna take Smitry. Gonna take Danny Bissau. Del Monte has been amazing on these fights, so there. And who else? You know what? We're gonna take Poser D for that extra healing. So, quick check that everyone has stuff. Dan, good. Poser D, good. Smitry, good. And Del Monte is good. But, let's take Dan and Poser D equipment. Looks good. Trinkets. Just gonna go to next page. Yep, you guys are good to go. Okay, let's try deal with this guy. It's gonna be medium. Prepare to be bled, and oh, we got free food. Oh, this is actually good. Saves money. Two shovels, 2 keys, and 4 blood. We are going through our blood supplies quite fast. What else? Do we need this? bring 2, just in case.
As time wore on, her wild policy of self-experimentation grew intolerable. She quaffed all manner of strange fungi, herbs, and concoctions, intent on gaining some insight into the horror we both knew to be growing beneath us. The change in her was appalling, and no longer able to stomach it, I sent her to live in the Weald, where her wildness would be welcomed. There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna call it here. Oh no, it's gonna be a long journey. Poster D is already wasting, so we might not be able to do this. But we're gonna try.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
That. Well, at least everyone's cursed already, so it's not too bad. I really hate these enemies. Can we just stun this one? And I'm gonna kill this one. Almost. Okay. Well, the next time the dog will attack, it will kill it, so focus on that. Okay. Okay, no stun. Okay, this one's good as dead. Don't have to worry about him.
As the fiend falls,
There we go. Del Monte's puppy is doing a great job. Now you kill the big guy. Dan stun the little guy.
the light, the promise
not.
of safety.
Okay, he's not dead yet. We got a plenty of bleed. There we go. Okay, that one's dead. Kill this one.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Let's do a mass heal. Smitry doesn't like it. Just heal yourself.
A death by inches.
Okay, we'll take that. That episode, check that coffin. Let's just head towards the boss fight. It's like the worst kind of map to get, like, it's so far away. Have to go through all their possible rooms. Then again, we might get lots more money.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Okay. Come on. Del Monte, you know what to do. You jump back. Attack or heal? Let's go for heal. So we need to keep the guys in good shape. That didn't help. Smack this guy. Okay, that's bad. The stuns. It's gonna get hard to even get to the halfway through.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
It's only self-heal, so might as well let the Danny Piso do the heal.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And gonna do this to Smitry. Is quite a bit of blight. Please don't stun. Come on, these guys are doing so much damage on me now. Oh, but he took the blight. I like this effect. So he's having 7 damage per round. About his bleeding. 10 damage, he has 19. Let's kill that one.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy
That one out of the way. Then we need to kill the big guy. And the healer is stunned. Okay, kill the big guy.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We have to heal on the next battle.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. Guess I'm gonna leave these behind. Okay. It's totally fine. We don't need them. And that was only the Seriously. Yeah, this mission is not going well. Yep. This is going so bad. Okay. Okay. Smitry needs to kill this. There we go. This is so bad at the moment. If I can use this battle to heal my guys, that should help. But no, I'm getting stunned. Like my Danipso is always stunned. I can't heal. This is the worst. Okay, just make them bleed even more. You need to kill. I'm gonna want this one dead, because what if this guy actually attacks Danipso? He might take the blight off.
So
Obliterated.
that's my secret hope. Ah, this guy's causing so much damage. Okay, D 30. You need to use that. You don't have the HP. Ah, this is so bad. Okay, well, just use one. It's a bit late, but let's use it anyways.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of
Go.
battle.
This one causes more damage. It's more dangerous. Let's focus on that. Okay, okay, it's good as dead. Now Del Monte, self-heal.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Kinda hoping that healers get to move first. And then Smitry will have to finish the job. So,
Compassion is a rarity
Come on.
in the fevered
There we
pitch
go.
of battle.
do not pause. Okay, there we go. And Smitry, finish him.
Eradicated.
Okay, it's totally not
Nightmare
optimal.
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
1,000 coins. Okay, I'm gonna take the coins and leave that behind.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay. Go. Use. Hey, Barton fell. Nine months up. As always. Thank you, man. Well, that sucked, man. Hopefully you get the power back soon. But, anyways, cheers. So how's work? And we are running into a battle again.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Okay, well, at least you can do like basic stuff then. Like, I would hate not to have power, because then I won't be able to cook or anything. Yeah, that is good. Okay, let's kill the puppy. Okay, that one's dead.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
It just sucks that you seem to have like so many times that the power goes out, or internet. You really need to tell your ISP to improve the infra, or at least give you a discount.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay, let's see. Let's cast more bleed on this guy. I want to save some bandages for the boss fight.
A momentary abatement.
Let's just deal with the bleed here. Okay, Warrenfell, have a good day at work. Hopefully everything goes well. You heal here. There we go. Got a good heals going on. We are back in the game, so that's don't have too much stress. So we just need to get Poser D to the better condition, and this mission can be saved. Only problem is we already have full inventory, so it's gonna slow us down a bit. Just do one more heal here. Smitry, kill it. It's... oh, okay, it doesn't have too much bleed left.
The horror.
There we go.
Monster's size.
Now we are in
has
good
no
shape again,
intrinsic
so
merit,
that's good.
Unless inordinate
The problem
exsanguination
is the
be considered
inventory.
a virtue.
I'm just gonna leave these behind. Hopefully I don't need them. Burn that right away.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
There we go. We got the quadruple dodge. That's always nice. Yeah, just kill the front guy. Or not. At least they bleed. As long as we don't take damage, that's the main thing. It's hard to stun this, but let's give it a shot.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, Del Monte, more bleed. As for you, try to... I don't know, mass heal or a stun. Let's do mass heal. Kill this one
Decimated.
before it attacks. Dodge? No. I think the how many dodges from flanked fighters in a row we've gotten is 7. That's the highest.
Precision and power.
Guess we are not gonna make a new record on that. Okay, this is perfect. We are having everyone almost in top condition. A bit stressed out on here, but
Seize this momentum.
we'll deal with
Push
that.
on to the task's end.
That's only the 3rd room. Oh. So many battles. I'm gonna take the deeds. I'm gonna leave the shovel and hope that we don't need it. I don't want to leave so much stuff behind. Okay, that was actually good. Yep. And there's a fight coming. Is this a 5th or 6th fight of this mission? And we only got like 3 rooms. Okay, this is easy. He said before his squad was killed. Okay. Let's just kill the thing. Don't have room for that. Gonna burn one towards it and start building a money pile.
Wealth beyond measure.
Dang
Awarded
it.
to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
What to leave behind? I'm gonna use this in the boss fight, but yeah. Oh no, this just kills me inside, leaving all this stuff
In Radiance, may we find victory.
behind. Also, we have one wasting here. Okay, let's keep going. Like in here we get rest, so at least we get one inventory slot available. Okay, if I want to eat, drink. And now we would need that shovel. God.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
God dang it. Okay, so we have one more fight at least before the boss. Come on. I'm gonna just have to dig so much treasure, it hurts. Okay, 80, 70. Okay, Del Monte, deal with that.
For fortune. Wait to be
So
spent.
much treasure I can't carry. Oh no. Okay, well. Ectoplasm. Okay. Let's call Ghostbusters and deal with that. Just make them all bleed.
Well struck. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. A singular
There
strike.
we go. And what? Oh. Oh. Okay, can we stun it? Possibly, it's hard, but... Cost damage, please. Let's just kill it as fast as we can.
Ringing ears. Blurred
Oh,
vision.
come on.
The end approaches.
Guess we need to destroy the corpse. Okay, just do a mass heal here.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay. There we go. Now kill it.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point. Remind yourself that
just check it.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Just a trap. Del Monte, deal with that. His stress level is under control. You're low on torches. I'm gonna leave one. Because when we camp, I want to have one available for the... Actually, no, it's only one room, so we don't actually need it. There's one more battle coming up. Okay, that's good. Okay. Shoot the dog. Send the dog to kill the dog. Okay, it's dead. Stun the giant. Oh, it has quite a bit of hit points. So one tough giant. He's like a normal enemy and has like over 100 hit points. That is not good. His stun resist is quite high now, so
Impressive.
go. Well, this didn't go well. Move up here. You can send the dog. You can do a stun. You move back to. Now you cry havoc. Smack. Okay. Oh no, how is it bad? Yeah, it's quite bad. And I can't heal it.
Their cursed
Ah,
champion
it's okay.
falls. This expedition
We'll heal
at
it in a
least
camp.
promises success.
Then we still have a boss to go.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Okay, so. Oh, I didn't notice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's something for sure. Deal with that, get the blight done. Okay, I want to do this. No. There we go. Now we just have to beat the boss. Question is, can this team do it? Well, let's use that.
Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
Okay. There we go.
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
So he's gonna put F1 here, if I remember correctly. So just gonna do Iron Swan, or you know what? Start with buff. There we go. You have a dark biscuit.
Inspiration and improvement.
There we go. Now release the hound. As for you, it's gonna be hard to stun this one, but it will not stop me from trying. Okay, there goes Poser D. "29 hit points. Okay, let's get him out. Oh no, he's fully healed. Ah, this is bad. How the heck am I supposed to deal with that if he heals so fast? Do a mass attack. Okay, that didn't work. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I should probably just focus on bleed attacks here.
A devastating blow.
Get that bleed as high as possible. You heal as much as possible, and we'll see who gets in. Okay, Poster D. Okay, we're gonna leave him in, and when he comes out like almost dead, we're just gonna heal him real quick. Just need that. That bleed. Lots of bleed, please. Feeding the dog. There we go.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Okay. Don't kill him. Okay, that's good. All is well. All is well. There we go. Oh, okay, this is bad. Don't know. We can't stop. We're committed. Um, 14 hit points. Let's do this.
The wood is still poisoned. The way is still blocked. But less people will be eaten. The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
There we go. Another one bites the dust. Okay, they're all on level 6. Okay, man, have a good one. Good luck with the meat. That's
Take advantage of this faith-fueled
ooh, that's good.
charity. It will not last.
Okay. Anyone who has any stress might go in, because it's free. Might as well. So carried it. Lee, join. Wardenfell, go in. Anyone else? Everyone else is... Oh, actually, you come out. You're cursed. Okay. Yeah, that's for non-cursed only. Let's Okay, no need to spend money on that. Deal with that. I don't think he has any range skills, so no need to worry about that. Goemon, deal with that. Get that one dealt with. There we go. I'm sure in about mission or two we should be able to go to the darkest dungeon and get our heroes wiped out. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, I guess wheel is done. Now we only have this boss to kill. But I reckon what we're gonna do is... Can I get some blood? We will only take cursed people in. So we're gonna take Phantosme. Thunderhead for money. Let's see. Rain Cloud will lead, and Infernal Lucon will take the second spot. Okay, he actually doesn't have trinkets, so nope. Let's see, what do we have? Don't want to lose dodge, that's for sure. I wouldn't like to that's minus 20 stress. That would be good if we do that and combine it with this. Everyone else is good to go except Phantosme doesn't have equipment. So I'm gonna give him that. So, take Phantosme to the blacksmith. And there we go, we are getting in the good spot, because the problem is we need high level healers. And Phantosme should be hopping on to level 5. And we definitely need that. Let's take 4 blood. 9 food, that's good enough. Just 5 torches. 2 shovels, 2 keys. Anything else? Kind of feel like I'm missing something, but can't think of anything. Yeah, one thing I could try is to get one high-level group to go do like one bit of the epic level mission, because eventually we need to go through that if we want the curse away. Okay, we want to deal with this one first. Find these ones to be more evil. Oh, you can't hit that one, okay.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Yeah, just get the riposte going. And as for you, just keep damaging it. Seriously, just one. Can't hit it.
The horror.
Okay. Hopefully Phantosme can kill it. So, there we go.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, it should die on this turn. There we go.
Beast, the greater the glory.
There we go. All is well. I just remembered the when we go to the epic one, it's gonna have that damn crocodile. So use that.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Well, hopefully the stress is not too much. But no worries. Do that.
Their formation is
Kill one,
broken.
damage the other one,
Maintain
and
the offensive.
Rain Cloud. Kill it. Oh no. Let's try to stun it. There we go. So now if he gets to move before him, can do the finishing move with the extra damage against stunned. There we go.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Oh, send a torch. Guess we can go here. So we do need to find the blood thingies. So, oh. Okay, I definitely saw that. I just still walked in it. Why? Just why? Okay, we got one. Okay. Let's go back.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
No, there's a battle coming up. Okay, let's see. Doesn't matter. We have to kill these first because they're protecting her so much. So. And they spent the whole turn just buffing. Possibly not a bad idea, but... Can we... just stun that one? Or not? Okay, don't pull him. Dang it. There's gonna be a...
The abyss
Okay.
returns even the boldest gaze.
Totally expecting this guy to get stressed out too much.
Continue the onslaught.
Destroy them all.
Yeah, just kill it. I'm gonna go fast.
Is a rarity in
Avoid the,
fever pitch of battle.
Avoid being in here because of the stress. Okay, oh, I thought that was like a curio or something, but no, it's just the background. Ooh. I reckon one of these is gonna be the blood.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Okay, the stress is getting higher. Just kill it. Repost. Okay, come on, somebody hit it. There we go.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
70 stress. It's not too good.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
At least we are getting money out of this. Let's see. No, we're gonna skip that. And there's the blood.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Oh, use the
Paid
torch.
for in blood.
Get the buffs going. No point really going here except that. Yep. Okay, have a snack. There's more blood. Oh, I should have used this guy. So that was not the blood, but hopefully it's here. Oh, we can give this guy blood for treasure. Let's see. Let's just slice that up.
Annihilated.
Okay, can we... Yeah, stun that one. As for you, just deal it down. We need that corpse out of the way anyways. To pull these guys forward. And if she dies here, then it would be a bad spot for the bounty hunter. Okay. As for you, finish him.
Eradicated.
Yeah, let's do that. Do mass heal. Okay, I think they'll be done on next turn. So just kill that one. Or not. Okay. I was kind of hoping the healer would move first, but that doesn't matter.
Success so clearly in view.
Drink that.
Is it merely
Why not?
a trick of the light?
Use that. Take those. Might as well take that for now. You give single blood to this guy.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Huh. I like these. The protection stones. They're good. Let's leave that. Gonna keep the keys. Oh, there's a skull-shaped rock here. Okay. Okay, so this hallway or room has to have that last blood thingy.
Watch your step.
Hey! Thanks for the raid, Necessitea. Thank you. You know what? Ness, this is for you. We are gonna have a drink in your honor. So, cheers. And thank you, Caridine. So how is everyone doing? Thanks for the follow as well. Also, well, what were you up to before the raid? Also, got the last one. Oh, nice. Which one? Thanks for the follows, Nata Emelon and Prime Lee Jewels. Nice. I personally have not tried any of those games, but wife loves them. She's been playing quite a bit of them. Thanks for the follow as well, Jovi Marsupial. Wait, Marsupial, that's the the very long-tailed comic book character. The Darkest Dungeon is going really well today. Like, I've been so lucky. Like, most of the times I keep losing my guys, everyone dies, and I'm I get sad. But today it's been really good, and
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
let's see. Do we have any? You know what? Frigo has. You just got drafted, Mrs. Thea. And we are gonna give you a nice red cloak. So, welcome to the team. Not only that, we are actually gonna send you out right away. So, Ness, you are gonna you're gonna take the lead. No, actually, you're gonna take the second spot. I'm gonna have Caridine take the third spot. I would hire more people, but my roster is full. The premise of the game is that we are leading a mercenary team that is trying to clear up this area on the countryside, and eventually we want to go here to the Darkest Dungeon and reclaim this this place. Just don't expect me to know everything about this game, because this is actually my first playthrough ever. So yeah. So let's see. We need a fourth. Yeah, to be honest, like, first time I saw this game, I was like just basically ignoring it mostly, because it was like one of those indie games I wasn't really into. But then wife got this game first on well, she had it on her computer. Then she got it on the Nintendo Switch, and I tried it a little bit. And then I was like, you know what? I want to play it completely. So then I started this this playthrough, and it's the most stressing game I've ever played. It's so hard, it feels so unfair, but it's still so much fun. Yeah, just if you have a high blood pressure, then it's yeah, I don't know, it's just stressful sometimes. Like so many aspects of the game, it feels like it's intentionally designed to kill you and be so unfair as possible. But it's still so much fun. So yeah, basically, before every mission, you equip your guys, and also we need to need to check the skills. Okay, let's see. What is an SNES gonna do? Slam people with chain. Puke on them, if necessary. Self-heal. And the let's see. Let's try that. Let's set up the skills. It's been a bit unused characters, so Okay, let's swap the skills, because I have to be on this menu. Huh. Odd. Oh, because this character plays differently than what I've used to. Okay. Well, let's give them trinkets. Sorry. Forgot the blacksmith first. Okay. There we go. And we are gonna go here. Now we're gonna check the trinkets. Okay. Equipping the guys a little bit. So there's like a class restricted items like these, and then there's the stuff you can give to everyone. I'm just trying to find something to give to this guy to survive. Okay, that should be good. So we're gonna take 12 food, 16 torches as our usual setup, 2 shovels, 2 keys, and 1 blood because we have a curse. That should do it. Now let's get into the dungeon. Hopefully Caridine will carry the team.
Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Okay. Okay, so in both ways I have to use a shovel. I think we're gonna take these 2 curios, then we're gonna come back and go this way. I think that should do it. Not gonna check that, don't need it. Okay. Back up. But yeah, even with the like lots of this game is based on the lucky rolls. There's still like tactics you can use and try to get the odds to your side.
A victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with
Would take a more knowledgeable player than me though. But I'll try play as well as I can. Okay. Torches. Let's go check this room, and since the mission is to scout the rooms, so we're gonna see what we can find. And a trap.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular
Just drinking
purpose.
that water because don't really need it. Okay. Nothing here. Let's see. Next room is gonna be empty, but I don't think this hallway is scouted, so... Well, not the hallway, but the pathway.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
And there we go. I don't like these guys. Like, we have a team with no curse, and now these guys appear. Okay, okay, Ness. Just smack this guy. There we go. Valimized.
Continue the onslaught.
That's a nice cut.
Destroy them all.
As for you, okay, they have high stun resist, can't really do anything, so...
Well struck.
Oh, that's good. And as for Lee, I'm gonna use the accusation and hopefully kill this one and damage this one.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
There we go. Not too bad. Okay, Ness. Doesn't matter. Oh, actually, puke on them.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay. Now if we can get just
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
never mind. That was a that was a nice cut from
Be wary.
Valimized.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I was expecting that the Lingalicious would have to do the finishing blow, but no worries, this works. Okay. Okay. This should be easy. Would even say super easy. Barely inconvenience. It's trying to okay.
As the fiend falls,
Welcome back.
a faint hope blossoms.
There we go. The enemy is dropping like the flies. Yes, you guys are doing fine. At least for now. But, as we know, in this game, everything can change in a single round of combat. And Caridi, finish him. There we go.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Oh. Still gonna check these, even though the map says they're empty. But the goal is to explore the rooms, so might as well. Because I think we can leave like one room unexplored to complete the mission. Okay, Valimized needs blood. So you played this before, Ness?
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yeah, it is really hard. Like, that's why my, I'm worried that my cemetery is running out of space. Just so many people there. Like, This is a 5th Carradine character at the moment. So Carradine the 5th. And just got deceased. Then we have a Lingolissus the 5th and Valiumas the 3rd. So yeah, there's the people just they go away and then they come back.
The match is struck.
These guys are
blazing
hungry.
Star is born.
Dang. Hopefully they leave enough food for the camping. Come on. Okay. 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 Treasures? Nope. Let's see. Let's see. Next 2 rooms are there's no fights, but there's one in the pathway. And we got a couple puppies and a ghoul. Let's see. Well, Ness, just puke on them. Okay, that's good. It's a acid puke. It gets 4 points of damage each turn now. And as for Carradine, just kill this dog. Or whatever it is. Crazed Gnasher. Okay. Now smack this guy with the chain. There we go. Perfect. Now everyone else can focus on the dog while this guy's stunned. So Lee, kill it. Okay, Carradine, kill it. And Valimized stab the damn thing. Okay, and puke on it again. Once or twice a week, basically. I don't have enough time to play games that I would like to, but I usually split my time with Elite Dangerous and this one.
The mind.
But yeah, like currently it's
Nightmarish creatures can be
it's
felt.
this
They
game
can be
is
beaten.
oh well, kind of like
As the
I don't
light
know.
gains
I don't know. Like,
purchase,
don't really have
spirits
a
are lifted, and purpose is made
restriction
clear.
on the types, but lately it's been like I've been playing Cyberpunk quite a bit and Elite Dangerous, mostly those at the moment, and then on streaming I do this as well. And waiting for Mass Effect. The 3 masters, if they ever come out.
Ancient
that didn't go well.
traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
We should definitely do N7 day again. Like November 7th, I had like a Mass Effect multiplayer evening on stream. We could totally do that again at some point, Carradine. Oh, the Andromeda. Yeah, that was I tried it played a few times, but I never like got into it.
Decimated. Eradicated.
Okay, Carradine, can you stun this one? Thank you. And Ness, can you stun this one? There we go. Carradine, kill that.
Annihilate.
It is currently 17 past 8.
Obliterated. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into
Let's
the
get
mud.
some treasure. Oh no. You guys got too hungry and had to use the rest of my food. I was gonna use that for camping, but guess we don't have to camp. Oh, you're not alone, Carradine. We're all with you. Okay. Ness, puke on them. Oh, there we go, one fight. Stab that guy. How about we stun this one? Actually, that Abomination character can actually turn into a monster. But I don't want to use that skill because it will stress everyone out, but... You know what? I'm gonna show it to you. So you can do this. And then you can kill.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Yeah, it's something like that. Too bad there's no where foxes, but
The bigger the
no
beast,
worries.
the greater the glory.
Okay, we need to have Carradine to heal Lee. There we go. And let's use Rage. Actually, use that. That might cause more damage. Okay, stab, stab, stab. There we go.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Do that, have that, throw that. Drop that out. No, I wasn't gonna.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be
Accidentally
won.
used it. Oh no. It's stressed out. Okay, let's see. Clarion does a prayer. Help. Bit of a pep talk. Encourage. That prevent the thing, and don't want to get ambushed.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
There we go. Okay, we have 2 rooms to go. There's okay, there's obstacles, so we're gonna go at least here, do the fight, get these 2 curios. And puke on them. There we go, blight. Stab. Clarion will heal.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And Lee smack. So which games do you play, Ness? Besides the Dark Souls? Okay. Puke some more. I've heard good things about Hades. I haven't tried it myself, but everyone says it's a really good one.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Yeah, I've been missing so many games, like on 2020. Just haven't had the time. Eventually, though.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We don't have bandage. Anyways, cheers. Don't need that. And I don't have a shovel, so I have no idea what you mean with monkey shoulder.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Okay. Yeah, I'm more of a rum guy myself. Oh no. Clarion got Black Plague, and you got rabies. Bad luck. Hospital to you for... It's gonna be hospital for you guys.
I can still see their
again.
angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
Okay, let's see. Ness. Deal with rabies. Clarion. Deal with the plague first, and then we'll deal with the other one. Okay. Let's do that. Pull these guys out. Sort by level. We have plenty of casts, so as I promised in the start of the stream, is that today we are definitely gonna give this place a shot. That's exactly what we're gonna be doing. And I hate this place. I'm so sure that somebody will die. I always lose someone when I even try to go there, so... Danibuso, you're it. Fenrir, you go in. We're gonna take Smitry. And we're gonna take Del Monte. I just hate this place so much. Oh man, I'm already stressed out just by thinking about sending the guys in there. Okay, skill levels are good. We're gonna check the equipment. This okay, Del Monte is good. Okay, they're all good. I'm gonna check the camping skills. I want to maximize my options to succeed. You're good. Take that. Take that. Take that. Okay. No. I really don't want to, but if I never go in here, I never complete the game. Okay, let's do it. This time, like last time, I totally forgot to take blood, and that ruined my thing. So we're not gonna forget it now. I'm gonna take 12, all 10 bandages. I don't think we need this, but I'm gonna take 2. I never met any need for shovels in there, but we do need these. Okay, anything else? This. I'm not sure if this will help, but I'm gonna take it. Take them. Okay, in this mission, anyone who knows anything can help me, because this is gonna be my 3rd time going in there, and it's gonna be a 3rd time probably I'm gonna lose people. So let's do this as a single group. So with this group, we should be able to hit any position where the boss is. We have a healer. Okay, patch up 5. We have aimed shot. Okay, he can't shoot. Okay, yes, he actually can. Thank you, Caridine. Thank you. I was actually going to forget them. Okay. Okay, Fenrir has nothing, so... I would like the healing skills. He's gonna be the secondary healer. And I reckon the enemy is unholy. We can take that. Dan, bleed resist protection. Let's see if we can get anything better. Okay, minus 20 stress. So we can take those, actually. We're gonna take 25 protection and minus 20 stress. So we have debuff and protection. Okay, as for Del Monte, we want... his job is to make everything bleed. Okay, oh right, the dog is a range skill. Okay, we can swap this. Because if I remember correctly, there's no blight coming up. Okay, should be good. Stress resistance. Okay. I'm so worried. But let's do this. Am I missing anything? Blood, food, bandages. I'm gonna take 4 extra food, just in case.
Once again, the stars are right. And the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest.
Oh man.
Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifice.
Can't remember which room it was in the end.
Life-laden shadows.
I'll be asking help on that one when we get close.
Of a beating heart.
Because I wanna rest on the best spot. Okay, they're craving. Should be fine for now.
The blood of the fallen flows ever downward along these
okay, they're wasting now. That was fast.
The creature fattens itself on your failures.
It doesn't matter. It's all good. Okay, this should be easy. Okay. Del Monte, eat this up. Release the hound. Okay. Dan, stun that. Okay, you guys focus on this one then. Just do this.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, it should bleed to death. So, there we go.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I'm so nervous. Luckily, it's only one guy. Okay.
A decisive pummeling.
Okay. And smack.
Press this advantage.
So far, so good. I've never been this lucky yet. Usually they appear in the groups of 4. Like, it makes me think, is there like some sort of hidden difficulty level slider? Because I failed twice, that now it's like easing off a little bit. I don't know.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, let's try to kill this before he attacks.
A singular strike.
Okay, he's dead. Shoot this guy.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Stun that. Or not. Smack.
Destroyed.
Okay.
As victories mount,
Positions.
so too will resistance.
Okay, gonna go down. Come on, guys, don't stress out. Okay. Okay, we're gonna set the mass bleed. Okay, let's see. We don't need healing, so dazzling light it is. So not here because he's protected. Let's do this guy.
The ground quakes.
Resist. 20 stress. Totally fine, totally fine. Okay, can't hit here because of him protecting. So I'm just gonna smack this guy. He's giving me the finger. Oh, that's lots of bleed. Okay. Okay, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna use one of these right away. You are gonna shoot this guy. So he's gonna bleed to death.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Kill that one.
Eradicated.
There we go. And he has no protection left, so release the hound. And try to stun it. Ouch. Okay, I would like the healer to move first, but
Decimated.
oh man, that was that's one of the highest damages I've seen my guys to cause.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
So keep going. No pressure, no pressure. Use that. If only I could heal between the battles. This game would be so easy. Okay. Oh, okay, we got 3 of these guys. God dang it. Dan, just heal. Heal the guys. Dodge. Oh, that hurt. That is really bad. Real bad. Save yourself. Okay, come on, come on, come on. This is bad. Okay, do the mass bleed. Only one bleeds. That. Okay, then. Don't stress everyone out. Oh man, Del Monte is already stressed out. as for you, quit bleeding and make them bleed. Okay, only he is bleeding in the back. Okay, you have buff, so kill that one. Okay, Del Monte's at the death's door. That's not good.
Becoming unwound.
Okay, save Del Monte.
Patched up. If only to bleed again.
Ah, so bad. Okay, perfect. Do this.
Death is patient.
Lucky. Hawk the dog.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left
The stress levels are insane. Okay, come on. Lucky roll, please. Lucky. Ah!
There can be no hope in this hell. No
Need
hope
to
at
use
all.
these. I can't get a turn. Okay, he is bleeding so much. God dang it. Can't even get to the boss at this rate.
More destructive than 100 cannons.
Heal here. So much bleed. Okay, that didn't go well. Use that. Guess I can't use this in a battle. I'm gonna use this
As the fiend
and kill the
falls,
guy.
a faint hope blossoms.
And as for you, some healing here. Oh no.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
If he dies, we're gonna lose another guy because we have to escape. Okay, nobody's dead yet.
Confusion,
Yet.
nerves, and panic.
No, 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 don't kill Del Monte. Ah. Okay, Ooh, so close. Okay, Del Monte is
And now
bleeding
the
death.
true test. Hold fast, or expire.
Okay, I couldn't control him, so he attacked. So, keep healing. Okay, okay, just do that. Still alive. These stress levels are just not good. There we go. Okay.
Seize this momentum.
When I can use
Push on
these.
to the task's end.
9 damage, 2 rounds, that's 18. Just use that. Oh, it's... yeah, it's probably against the horror. Okay. Okay, and... so we're gonna go, keep going.
As the light gains
Please don't be a
purchase,
fight, don't be a fight.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh, this level is making me cry at this rate. Ah.
As life
Oh
ebbs,
no.
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal
Let me move.
themselves.
Let me move. Except not him, her. Okay, perfect. something.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
I am not gonna make it. Okay, deal with the bleed. Heal so you survive at least one more round. Okay. If I keep spending too much time on healing, so I can never like deal damage. That is not good. Okay. Come on. Okay. Let's still have one more guy to go. Please don't bleed. Yeah, of course there's bleed, and that's lots of it. Need more healing here. Using like all my bandages. Next time I need to bring more. Which is not possible. I brought everything that was available. You know what? Do a mass heal. Okay, we need to get that does not help. Oh no. Need this guy dead. And everyone to bleed. Okay, he's dead. Del Monte's dog is one of... Okay, he's not dead. Del Monte's dog is the one of the most effective team members here. But they keep healing so much. Okay, you need to drink blood. And mass heal, except Del Monte resists. Should be fine. Oh. That's lots of bleed now.
The end approaches.
Okay, that's lots as well.
Precision and power.
Okay, it's 9 damage, 9 damage. They should die, so focus on this guy. Okay. Enemy should be done. Okay, my healer is in bad shape. I need to save some bandages.
The blood quickens. Death by
There we go.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, should I don't know, I'm gonna use bandits here, because that's so much bleed damage. This is not so bad. So we're gonna move to this room, and then I need to use the campfire. There's just no other way around it. Okay, now the thing is the boss fight here, or was there a room here? I can't remember. I do know that I am in no condition to go forward. So we are gonna rest here.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Okay. Start this. Do that. time for this. There we go. That's all I can do. Now everyone's stressing out.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
Okay,
only
please
the
be the
strength
boss
to follow
room.
it.
Please be the boss.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Nope. Okay, we found a treasure. And stress levels went up. Okay. We need to kill this one first. It causes the most damage. As for you, can we stun him?
The light, the promise of safety.
Ah. That's totally fine. Just do that. And because we need to kill this one or buckshot, so we can damage this. Oh no, never mind. It still took the shot.
How quickly the tide turns.
Okay, that is not good. Mass heat. Okay, Del Monte is being silly. It's gonna cause so much trouble. Can't kill that one as long as there's a protection. Okay. Just make them all bleed. Okay, that should help.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Self-heal. Need to heal more than the bleed does, because I'm running low on bandages and I will definitely need them on the boss fight. The bad thing is we already used up the thing, the campfire. Okay. Keep healing. Ah, dang it. Not afford that. Okay, heart attack is getting so close. It's way too close. Okay, just keep doing the mass heal.
Soothed. Sedated.
Okay, this needs to die. You heal here. Let's move 2 back. If Del Monte can move, okay, never mind. It's kind of hoping to do the one stress relief thing.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, but now I remember at least the fight is gonna be in a different room.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay, got a treasure. It's gonna be a different thing to get it back. Okay, gonna be fine. So we have to go through here at least, and then the next room. Now we have to remember it. It's gonna be 9 rooms, like formation, and then the boss fight. Gonna give it our all, but oh no. Dang it. Let's kill this one first. Can we stun it? Nope. Okay, that was a stupid move. Oh, come on. No. He's refusing from the heal. Can we stun this one then? Oh, it stuns that guy, I forgot. Okay, Smitry is gone. I don't think I can save him anymore. Unless the enemy leaves him alone. Lamont is stressing out. Okay. Okay, you need to stop bleeding. That's for sure, and save yourself.
Death cannot be escaped, but it can be postponed.
Help. There we go. Okay. It's just Del Monte now. That's the main trouble here. There's nothing I can do to get that stress out.
To body and brain.
You need to heal yourself. We need to get something killed. Okay. Okay, everyone's alive. That's good. Okay. Besides the stress, we are in quite good condition. But that's gonna hurt us in the boss battle if they keep pausing the turn. Okay. Shoot this one. Get it dealt with. Okay. I was kind of hoping that he would cause a heart attack to Del Monte now. Okay, he keeps moving by his own, which is not good. Okay,
The wounds of war
I think
can
he's
be
dead.
healed, but never
So,
hidden. The
that.
flesh is knit.
Okay, Del Monte is refusing again. Yeah, it should be bleeding to death. what I can do from this spot. So let's move back. So I need to do the cry havoc as much as possible.
Can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, at least we now remember the layout of this place. Okay. Try to stun this one. Okay, Del Monte's getting heart attack. Okay. Now, self-heal. Everything's fine. What's up? Okay, that was not necessary. Another heart attack. Nope, not yet. Just one stress point left. Ah, there we go. There's the heart attack. Again. Okay. Now you keep Del Monte alive.
Sedated.
Oh no no no! Just when I get him to like in a bit better shape, they will ruin it. Okay. Okay, he's alive. And heart attack. Oh, poor Del Monte. He's having such a nice time. Okay. Oh, that's not helpful either. But he's alive. Okay, refusing. Okay, he's then taking another heart attack. And now he's in a bad spot. That's a heart attack number 4 in a single combat. And he's refusing the heal. Oh, perfect. Okay, gonna kill this one.
Annihilated.
Okay. Now you.
A death denied. For now.
Okay, all you can do here is... he keeps passing so many turns now. It's gonna be impossible to fight. Like, this mechanic is the worst that you can ever have in this game, is to have the characters not doing what you need them to do. Okay, can we stun this? No. Just smack it then. Well, I'm still gonna give it a shot.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
In that case, Del Monte, eat up. Eat up as much as you can. That's all we have. We came this far, we might as well try see it through. The stress levels this place causes are just insane. But if I'm lucky now and there's not too many passing turns, this should be easy. Okay, now he's 3 spots and he's 1. So I'm gonna focus all my effort on this.
Impressive.
I'm gonna ignore this guy.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
You keep doing mass heal. And I'm gonna focus on bleed damage. Okay, this is also not helpful. You can't do anything from this spot, eh? Okay, I'll move back. Not bad, but not what I wanted to do. You can move back too, leaving the healer to the front. Actually, you just have to pass turn. You're the bad spot, there's nothing I can do here. So, well, okay, this actually works fine. Okay. You have to use that and cause more bleed. You mark target. Okay, it's halfway done. Oh no, no. I hate when they do that. That's the worst. Oh, fudge. You just mass heal then. No, he's gonna die because he refuses to heal.
Survival is a
It always goes like this. Ah. Is there any chance I can do this? No, it's halfway done and maybe. If I can keep the bleed damage going. But I can't heal. Everyone's always in the wrong position for heal. Just move up. That, and you have to survive. Keep that bleed going. Okay. 254. Need to keep that bleed damage up. And I can't do anything from that, just use that. Okay, Del Monte is not... Ah! That's the worst. Okay, cause damage. Use Dark Biscuit. Keep that bleed going.
injury and and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Okay, we're still in the fight. He's gonna do the thing. Throw us around. Okay. We don't have the things. Okay, this is good.
Anger
This
is
helps.
power. Unleash it.
And all you can do is mass heal. Bleed is insane though. Okay. You can't do anything from there. It is carried in. Okay, he lost all his bleed damage. There's... might as well move back one, because he's gonna throw us around. Okay, it just costs... just attack. He just heals so fast.
Mortality clarified in a single
I need to
strike.
rely on the good luck, which I don't have. Okay, Del Monte refuses again. Like, that is the deadliest thing in the game, is that your guys refuse to do something. Okay. Okay, he's dead. He's dead.
Prodigious size alone does not
Fuck
dissuade
yeah.
the sharp blade.
Sorry. Okay, we still have this guy to deal with. Oh man. We have so much bleed. Oh no, Del Monte is not moving. You can't do anything from this spot except take damage. Okay, everyone's alive. Everyone's alive. Take that. Release the hound.
Well struck.
Oh, so happy. So happy.
Nonetheless.
Oh, this was insane. Oh. Did it? We lost Smitry. Did it? Oh man. Okay, this calls for a bit of a drink. Oh man, this is the best. I can't believe I did it. I was so like ready to just escape and lose a guy. Oh man. I have no idea how stressed I was. Yeah, we are definitely returning. Okay, so these things did not help at all. Hey, no worries. Smitry, we love you, man. You sacrificed your life for us. Such a relief. We finally beat the darkest dungeon.
You have merely glimpsed the edge
Well,
of the abyss.
as we
But it
saw
is
last
enough to trigger
time
the
when we
cycle of
scrolled this.
revelation.
Apparently we have to
Now,
beat it multiple
like me,
times.
You will begin to see
Ooh, they have
things
torches.
as they truly are.
Fudge. So what does this mean? They got like cool... Oh, they got his stress healed up. Oh, okay. Never again. Okay. Guess they don't want to go back. Okay. So they don't want to go. No, no, no. I totally understand them. Definitely won't go. Ah, cheers. That was so stressful. But we need to hire a guy to replace Smitry, and we need Nano Explorer back because this guy is basically useless because he can't do mods. So we're gonna take that, and we're gonna take Nano Explorer 4.
Useless.
It's gonna be this guy. Can't believe I did it. Okay, sort by level. But guess they are just good to do everything else. Here's the next team to go. Oh, that means we need a different healer for every time we go. Oh, so we need to. Okay, we have Goemon, so we need to get this guy. And we need to get Caridine up and Liha Kilby. Oh, everyone lost the stress level though. That's good. I feel like I beat the game, even though I know like it's just there's gonna be 3 more times. Oh wait, it's different mission. It's different. Okay, this is I thought perfect. Okay. I think we're gonna do a wait, what? Okay, let's do this. See if we can finally. You know what? No, let's go here. And we are gonna take Phantosme for training. Take Jonesy. Can take Kyle. And can take Valuemized. So these guys swap, swap positions. Okay, Jonesy is the guy with the 2 eye patches, so he's not seeing very well. He's ready to go, he's ready to go, he's ready to go. Okay. So, we're gonna scout a bit more. Because it's an epic level mission, but the thing is, the curse is killing us. And, yeah. So we just need to keep scouting. I really feel this suit up being the where I see the end credits of the game, and totally fine. Okay, he's wasting right away. Where are we? Okay, guess we escaped on up.
Mind that such missteps are the exception.
Starting well.
And not
Guess we escaped last time from the fight. Can't believe I have to do it again. But at least it's a different, like, mission, so... Just on that one. Also, I just realized it's pointless to bring these guys here, because they won't be getting levels. Because they can't complete this mission. So, yeah. It's okay though. We reveal a few more rooms. It's gonna be fine.
their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ah, damn it.
Continue the onslaught.
There we go.
Destroy them all.
Okay, value minus is wasting. Okay, let's just do that. To be honest, I think like the last time I felt like such a hero in a game was the first time I beat Mass Effect 1. That was such a heroic moment. Which was also the reason why I like ordered the Mass Effect 2 right away. Because it was so cool. But anyways, let's keep going.
Faint hope blossoms.
Blabbering a little bit because I'm so bloody excited.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay, where are we? Here. Just look at the size of this thing. This is just the ones. It just went up. I used the torch to get the buff. Okay, there is gonna be a fight. Phantos May is wasting. Use the shovel, bring gold. Here's the fight, right here. Okay, guess we just beat this guy.
Diminish.
Just slice him up. We stun. Stun that guy. I guess not. The riposte.
A decisive pummeling.
Okay. Do mass heal. Jonesy is a bit wounded here. And just smack this guy. He has a bit of protection, but should be able. Oh, this one has even more.
Weakened.
Oh, oh, that hurt. No, 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 no. I'm so worried about Jonesy now. this is not going well. You're taking so much damage.
The flesh is knit.
It's totally fine. We beat the darkest dungeon. Everything's fine. There we go.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Okay. Let's pull.
The horror.
Come on. Let's keep healing.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Heal here. There we go. Okay, you can do that. Get your post renewed.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Pull him front. Slice up his corpse, if nothing else. Oh, it has so many hit points. Can't just hit this guy. I can destroy that. So I could have hit straight here, by the way. Okay, let's pull him close. Okay, he has a bit of a move resist, but totally fine.
Consumes the mind.
Okay, you can hit here, so to get this guy killed. Okay, the corpse is gone.
Gnawing uncertainty.
Okay, Kyle,
Birthplace of
do it.
dread.
Can you stun it, final? It's just so many dodges. Okay. Okay, it's almost dead. And it keeps howling. There we go,
Cursed
finally.
Champion falls.
And I'm sure in this place we're gonna face the crocodiles as
Remind
well.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
These
insidious
crocodiles
killer.
are the worst. Well, the second worst, I guess. Okay, I think go here. Gonna do like the outlines. This place. Okay. So we have battle here, and then the other one in the room. Okay, at least we got the surprise on them. Smack that. Come on. Dazzle
Precision
that.
and power.
Okay. Slice that one up. The riposte going. Oh, come on. Well, guess we run out of luck. Okay, it's totally fine. Totally fine. Can still do this. He's protecting the fly. You need to do mass heal. You just
A devastating blow.
charge forward. Okay, Kyle is taking a bit damage. And as for you, just move here, let the Kyle hit. Okay. Craving, all good, still good. Okay, Kyle, smash this guy. It didn't work.
Grievous injury.
Ooh, okay, I want out. I want out. This is not good. Calm out. Hopeless. Dang it. I'm surprised that Del Monte actually survived the last one, because considering how many heart attacks he had. Okay, just kill that one.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, that hurt. And there's so much bleed. Okay, need to kill that one.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
You do mass. No, 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 no. Valimized, no. And he's dead.
Survival is a tenuous proposition in this sprawl.
It's okay, it's totally fine. Totally fine. Nothing to worry about. No, Jones is hopeless.
There can be no
Ah.
hope in this hell. No
One
hope
good
at all.
fight, so many bad ones. Okay, good work, Kyle. Yep, we're out. If we win this fight, we're definitely gonna go away. And resist, of course. No, Jonesy, no. Okay. Oh, he has move resist like crazy. Okay, just kill that. Okay, keep Jonesy alive. Doesn't have stun resist that high, so
A powerful blow.
okay, there we go. Almost. No stun, please. Okay, and Jonesy, finish him off. There we go.
Seize this momentum.
Okay,
Push on to the task's end.
take that, take that, take that. Okay, that was a rough awakening.
Wounds to be tended.
What we learn is if we succeed on one mission, doesn't mean the other one goes too well. So we lost Valimais the third. Oh man.
All my life I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind. It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
Okay. Well, hopefully that's good, what we just bought. But anyways, I'm gonna call it quits for today. So thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for the follows. And we're gonna continue tomorrow at the same time. So hopefully I'll see you guys then. And everyone have a good evening. And do not wander into the darkest dungeon by yourself. It's a scary place. But either way, I'll catch you guys later. Bye.